Okay, chemicals. That's it. Everything else is in grocery. Okay. Huh. Turn that on to time lapse. Grab you guys. Make sure that this is all set up good. Oops. Okay. Good there. Alright. Good. Let's go in and shop. Oh, they got locked. There we go. Hey Chuck, how's it going?
I know. Okay, so grab 2 different kind of candy bars that y'all want to put in your s'mores. I don't know what to tell you. Stop talking to me because every time you do, I forget what I'm looking for. You want to grab miniatures and do those ones? Yeah, I can make
Scarlett's in one of them. So I asked her if she wants to get ice cream with us. And she got here and delivered to work.
I just had like 5 pop up on my screen. I'm like, where the hell did all these come from? Well, that wasn't too bad even with logs. And easy as and I've already said hello to Chuck. Well, hello again, Chuck. That was pointless, I guess.
It still works.
That came back around a little bit. Hey, Presley. How's it going? Alright. Well, we're starting off the day with a decent banger. $38. And we're going to a drop off that I know always leaves the tip, so this will for sure be $38 because I didn't substitute anything at all. It's the first one in a while that was over like 10 items that I actually managed to find everything without having to substitute stuff, so that's good. Okay, it was on. For a second when I started the GoPro, I thought I wasn't on time-lapse, and I was like, well, I guess I'll have to... Oh, come on. I was like, well, I guess I'll have to speed it up on CapCut, which can unfortunately sometimes make it very blurry, but looks like it went okay. Alright, let's drive the 16 minutes to the drop-off, shall we? Bonus beyond just regular pay when you find everything. If only, right? They give you like an extra $1 or something. No beard, baby face is back. Yeah. Well, I was getting to that. I'm a person where once it starts to get like in my mouth, kind of, I don't want to like just trim it and keep my facial hair. I don't really like facial hair that much. I don't know. Never been a big fan of facial hair and keeping it like well groomed or anything like that, so I just decided to not. I like bearded Drew. Not so sure about this guy. Well, my facial features are so weird as a baby face, because like, you know, you guys would think, you know, when you think of baby face, you think of like you really look really young, which I do, but I do have some defined features as like an adult as well, kind of, just a little bit. So like, it kind of makes it a really weird baby face in my opinion. How was everyone's day, though, so far, huh? Hope it's going well. Half boy, half man. Well, doesn't it kind of seem like that, though? Like, I swear, I kind of do, like, my face is, like, kind of in between, where, like, some of my facial features are defined, and then the rest of it is, I look like I'm still in my 16, 18 range. I don't know. It's probably just a personal thing in my head. But yeah, what's everyone up to? Chuck, did your family leave, or do you still got family and you're just popping in for a little bit? Hey, let's go. She did 2 DoorDash. Let's go. She's not 100%, but, you know, she did something. It's better than nothing, right, nieceys? Better than nothing. Also, since there are people here that weren't here yesterday, I I decided that when we do lives now, well, we're gonna go ahead and have questions of the day, and I'd like to kind of like discuss with people of what, you know, they think about said questions or the answers to their questions. Children and grandchildren left a couple hours ago. We had fun, but I'm exhausted. I got you. Figures. But anyways, so I know Nieces was here yesterday, but Chuck, you and Presley weren't here yesterday. You guys don't have to answer these questions, but the questions that I did yesterday that I'm just going to do the same today because we only ended up having like 3 people answer it yesterday, is the first question is, what is the number one thing on your guys' bucket list? The second question is, what is the worst job you've ever had? And then the third question is, what did I have as my third question? I forgot. Oh, are you a morning person or a night owl? So, if you guys want to answer them, you can. If you don't want to, definitely don't have to as well. But I'll go over my answers again. My number one thing on my bucket list was to one day see a Broadway play. Just because I'm a very theater, musical, whatever, play person. So one day, I don't know what one I want to see. I'll probably see something, maybe, depending on what the summary is, I'll probably possibly see something new. And then the second question, the worst job I've ever had. I don't really think any of my jobs were horrible. I'd say eventually they got really annoying. So the worst one I probably ever had was working at Adventure Zone towards the end, because I was a supervisor there, so I had to deal with a lot of people who complained about stuff that really wasn't in my control. And I had to deal with that. So that was probably the one that, I liked the least. And then my last question, am I a morning person or a night owl? I like to be a night owl. However, with this job, you kind of have to be a morning person in case, it's busy in the morning. Granted, most of my shifts I end up working 2 to 8 instead. But, so I kind of have to be a morning person, even though I used to be a night owl, and I used to stay up till 3 in the morning every night. But now I don't do that anymore, so yeah. But those are my 3 questions for you guys. I just thought it'd make it a little more interesting, a little more engaging, if we answer questions. Job was an asphalt crew at a construction company in the summer in the deep south. That sounds like a very, very sweaty job, since you're in the south too. Been pretty lucky so far. Once the sun was down, I'm ready to go. Gotcha. Hold on. I forgot I had to go through all these Nightbot things and... Alright, where is it? Forgot I put aliases on all of these. And then, of course, forgot to give all of them. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a fun job working on an asphalt crew. Especially in the southern part of the states. Minnesota might not be as horrible, but I'd still probably hate it because I prefer the cold, but there's not all, though, Presley, in your entire lifetime that you didn't have a horrible job that you hated? Or at least, you know, you had, I mean, every job has some parts that you don't like about it, but it was something that you didn't like about a certain job. Pulling big rigs was a lot of work. I guess that might be it. Or you load in big rigs with, or like, what was the product or material? Material. Produce? Okay. Gotcha. I luckily never had to load trailers. I had always had to unload trailers, though. Here's the Northern Lights have been on your bucket list. Northern Lights, huh? You know, I've lived here my entire life, and I have never actually seen the Northern Lights. Even when Dink said he saw the Northern Lights when on his live or whatever, there wasn't any. And I was going to Grand Rapids, which is still probably like an hour and a half away from Bemidji or whatever. But in Hibbing, we didn't see the Northern Lights when they came up here, so I don't know. You know, how far off they were from us, but I technically was in Hibbing and Grand Rapids that night and I didn't see them at all. So yeah, I've lived up here for almost 25 years and have yet to see the Northern Lights. They do seem really cool, but I can definitely see where Dink would be like, oh yeah, the Northern Lights, since he apparently in Bemidji sees them all the time. So just so everyone knows, by the way, I'm about, technically after this order, I could stop if I wanted to, because between DoorDash and, between DoorDash and Walmart, I've technically made up the money that I lost. So I could stop. I'm not going to. We're still going to go live and do maybe a few more orders after this, but I am technically already at, I think, 40 hours. If not, I'm really close. Well, never mind. I'm at 37 and a half, so I need 2.5 more hours before I hit 40. Rome is on yours since you're a Latin teacher. I thought you hated teaching, though. Didn't you say you hated teaching? I won't lie. You know, if teaching paid better, I would actually think about doing it, but teaching pays so horribly that it's just not worth it. But I always liked, like, telling people how to figure out math problems, because I was always very good at math, but Whew. A lot going on there. On the grass, kids out playing basketball, dogs behind a fence barking at me. That was a good one. That's the first. Well, no, that's a first time I've interacted with. I'm assuming her mom and the mother. Last time, or the one interaction I had before, was with, I'm assuming, the husband, because he was out grilling or making hot dogs or something, burgers, something like that. Okay. Did you live in 2 years, so I don't really recall any of it. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Around 2 years, I don't recall any of the pictures are beautiful though. Nice. $1 million question. Half Italian, so maybe go to Italy. Hawaii also looks fun. Most definitely. I just put smoked turkey necks in the crock pot. Can't wait to eat them. Sounds really good. Sounds really good. No, I don't. Drew's shirt is pretty hilarious. What? It's alright, you know. I went outside once, the graphics weren't as good. They aren't. They're not as good. Although, to be fair, like, I was gonna say, it is kind of crazy how realistic, like, the world is getting. Or, like, videos and games and stuff are getting to, like, the real world. I like that. Yeah. We've got some oxtail in the freezer. I need to throw in the crock pot someday soon. All you guys with your crazy food stuff. Never had either of those things. Put pinto beans in the oxtail. Oxtail is very good. Okay. Noted. Nope, neither. Neither. I was so deprived as a kid. Probably wasn't even that. I'm a pretty picky eater, so I can see myself not liking either of those. Like, if I went to a restaurant, 9 times out of 10, I'm looking for either chicken strips or a hamburger, basically. Got a Jamaican restaurant anywhere near you? If so, order oxtail. I highly doubt we have a Jamaican restaurant in Hibbing, Minnesota. I could look it up, though. Oh. The sun is perfectly hitting the reflection on my cup. Like a kid. I'll probably be eating like a kid the rest of my life, brother. Swam. I mean, I wear a Pokemon hat, for gosh sakes. Come on, y'all should know me by now. I'm a Disney nerd who likes cartoons. Is it really that surprising that I eat like a child? Is it really that surprising? Probably. It is a giveaway. Yep. Do I like seafood? Never really had seafood. I've had crappie. That's because my aunt had all of us go fishing with her, and we caught crappie, and then she fried it up. I've had the fake popcorn shrimp, but that doesn't count because that's frozen, not really shrimp. I am very uncultured when it comes to food. I also really like a lot of things simple and plain, you know what I mean? It's not even a child thing, it's just kind of like a food thing for me, I guess. Because, like, I actually do like, you know, grilled cheese. Or, you know, crackers, ham and cheese, you know what I mean? I'm pretty, like, when I get a hot dog, I don't put it, I mean, I might dip it in, like, barbecue sauce or something, but, like, I never put any other condiments on it. So, I mean, a burger, you might see me put bacon and cheese on it, but other, like, vegetables or stuff like that. Pasta? Yeah, I like pasta. I'm not a big fan of red sauce. A little bit is okay. I'm more of a white sauce, Alfredo kind of guy. But I put ketchup on spaghetti? No. I don't. I do not. GoPro start recording. Alright guys, well, I didn't get any footage for that one because they had all their children and stuff out playing on the drop-off, so I didn't get any. I'm not gonna redo this. GoPro, stop recording. GoPro, stop recording. What the hell was that? GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, well, I just picked up a $39.16 two-drop going 11.7 miles. The first order's got about, looks like 54 items. Second order's got about 30 items, so they're both not horrible, so see you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. Did your mother make lasagna when you were a kid? I think she probably made it like a few times, but I don't really like lasagna, so yeah. I mean, for the longest time, well, not the longest time, when I was a kid, up until probably like my teen years, well, maybe a little before my teen years, I didn't like mashed potatoes. And then eventually I decided to mix mashed potatoes with peas, which was good to me. And then eventually I just tried mashed potatoes by itself as I got older, and I liked that, so. Man, you are different. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm what you call weird. A strange lad. How could you not like lasagna? Because I don't like it. Fried chicken? Fried chicken's okay. It's not my first option. I'd still rather take a chicken strip over a fried chicken, though. It's not really like a... I do like, ribs and... What's the other thing? Ribs and... Why can't I think of what they're called? Chicken wings. I like chicken wings. Marinated chicken wings. Delish. Pulled pork sandwiches. Also pretty good. Not much of a steak man. I'm definitely one of those people that would be like, yes, steak and ketchup. I'm not a spaghetti and ketchup guy, but I'm definitely a steak and ketchup guy. Although I did recently find out that I could probably actually like steak if it was on the rarer side, like medium rare or like less, because it's actually pretty juicy and nice. The less it's cooked, it seems like. Chicken strips are great. Hell yeah. What's for dinner tonight? No idea. Haven't figured that out yet. I'm not a taco guy. Although I do like Taco John's potato layers. Those are pretty good. What else is there? Yeah, I like Alfredo. I like pizza. I'm a meat kind of guy on pizza. Trying to think of other like fast food places. Now, a lot of people will say I'm probably crazy, but I actually probably think my favorite fast food place is Burger King, because they make some pretty damn good burgers. The fries are okay. I think the fries that I like the most at a fast food place is probably either McDonald's, but after you have them for a while, I think I kind of get bored of them. So the one that probably doesn't really get me bored is Culver's fries. Culver's fries are pretty good, especially if they're extra crispy. Delish. Do I eat fruits and vegetables? No, not really. The only vegetables that I eat are peas and corn, and you would have to give it to me from a can. So I'm a strange lad. And then fruits. You know, I used to be a pretty big fruit guy. Granted, I would never purposely grab fruit because I don't care enough about fruit. So I don't really eat fruit anymore, but I actually liked quite a bit of fruit. There was a, in health class, I can't remember what grade it was, but we had to do a project of like how you were going to be healthier or something, a project or something. And it was like, you got to do something. And then I was like, okay, here's what I'm going to do. And what I did is I tried, I want to say 10 different fruits that I never tried before. And I think I hated most of them. I tried a kiwi. I remember that distinctly out of the like 10 I tried. And I was like, damn, kiwis are terrible. And so, yeah. All right. Might be a little bit of weight, but that's not bad. What? I could live off potatoes alone? That's probably true. I could probably too. You have to eat fruits and vegetables. You're young, you'll probably change. Yeah, that is true. I do hear a lot of times when you get into your 30s or whatever, you tend to, for some reason, like food more, like a lot more, or like your palate like widens, from what I've heard. So I'm sure it will just come with time. Guys, got to keep in mind I'm only 24, so I'm sure once I hit 30, my palate will just widen. But yeah, for now, I'm very picky. I used to be a lot pickier because, like I said, I used to not like mashed potatoes. Not like potatoes. I used to like, or I didn't used to like Alfredo with white sauce. And then I used to not eat spaghetti at all either. I like spaghetti now, but I only like spaghetti with like a little bit of red sauce. So, in your 20s, you lived on junk food? Yeah, I mean, we pretty much live on junk food right now too. I mean, that's kind of how it goes, unfortunately. Although it had been, I think, almost 2 weeks, almost, and I hadn't had a single monster. I caved yesterday, just because I really wanted one, and so I got one. But as you know, of course, it is now like $2.50 if you buy an impulse one. So on Sunday, when I go, or so tomorrow, when I go to my hometown and go see my sister graduate, I'm gonna go buy a case at Sam's Club. But I told myself that I'm only allowed to have one for every $250 above 1,000 I go. That way, it's an incentive to force me to come out and work more, so I can have more monsters. So, but obviously, I'm still not doing that good because I'm drinking Pepsi. But hello, shoe drop, I love it. 2016. Wow, 2619. English is hard.
English is hard every day. Man, it sucks. It's
I
either
thought they allowed you to wear shorts. And jean shorts. No, I think at my Walmart, granted this was before COVID. I don't think they made us wear. I was on cap too, so we were in the hot ass back room. I don't think they made us wear.
well, like this is really the only Walmart like in the entire state that enforces dress code this hard. Are you serious?
Classic. To be fair, though, you know the problem is one of but at the same time, you guys get nowhere near as much business as some Walmarts do. Like half the time, whenever I'm streaming or people watch my videos, and like my Walmart looks nothing like your Walmart when you're shopping because there's always 30 people down one aisle. I'm just sitting there like, yeah, I know I'm here. It's the right one.
I'm certain that the hell that we all went through like the day before Easter, just like a normal Tuesday. For,
Yeah, I know, right?
Minneapolis.
So I'll take this one over any other one.
Well, even Grand Rapids is super busy.
Well, Grand Rapids. And if you think about it, we at least have to, well, no, that is 30 minutes ago. So, but it's still a lot closer. Because, like, I don't think if you go farther past Grand Rapids, right? I don't think there's a single Walmart for like
Yeah, there's not.
45 minutes. So, we are kind of lucky because we at least have the Mount Iron.
Yeah.
Whereas Grand Rapids has us and then like nothing for like an hour. So, thank you. Yup. Used to drink a lot of monsters. Be careful. I already know, my guy. I used to drink like 3 a day, my dude. let's not screw up my wheel. I used to drink 3, and then on very rare occasion I would drink 4. And I knew 3 was already pushing it. So, don't worry, I know the dangers of drinking Monster. But like I said, for the longest time now, lately, even before I started the, like, 2 weeks where I didn't drink any, I did go down to 2, potentially 3, a day for a while, and then I just decided, you know what, it wasn't even for health reasons. I was like, man, Monster's just too expensive. I can't do this anymore. So I just decided to not pick up Monster at Walmart or Sam's Club, because we were almost out, and I was gonna pick, or my girlfriend asked me if I was gonna pick up one. I was like, nah, it's too expensive. And then so we went home, and then I just didn't drink a Monster after I ran out for like almost 2 weeks now. And I had one yesterday, which was, you know, it was good. But like, I didn't feel like I absolutely needed a second one, because Monster is kind of addicting if you do like it. So there's that too I gotta be aware of. But now I don't drink even remotely the same amount that I used to drink. Now I just do it with soda instead. I also buy 2 liters because I don't mind flat soda, really. Do I eat sweets? Yeah, I do. I do. Monster with a Canadian energy drink, then go to the gym. That sounds a little scary there, brother. I also got really lucky because for the longest time I was like, well, I really like Monster, but I hate how much caffeine is in it. And so I wanted to see what alternatives there were. Well, little did I know, Monster on the like energy scale is actually one of the lowest caffeine rates for drinking a singular beverage, and I'm like, wow, that's absurd. And so I've never tried anything else because I don't want to get addicted to a different energy drink that has more. So I was like, I'll just not drink anything else. My eating habits are very unhealthy. Yeah, I know. It's not gonna change anytime soon, though, so. You don't drink any energy drinks? Well, that's good for you. Like I said, for the past 2 weeks, I basically didn't drink any energy drink. I drank Pepsi, but that's not an energy drink, technically. So, even though it does have caffeine in it. I'm drinking Pepsi Zero Sugar, and that's apparently the best decision out of all of them, to be drinking them. If you are going to drink soda. Ones with zero sugar, I guess. I looked it up way back when. I know they're bad for your heart. But, I mean, to be fair, I don't even drink it for the energy. I just drink it because I like the taste of it. I don't think all of you guys realize that. I just like it because I like the taste of it. Energy drinks and soda and stuff, they don't work on me. They never have. Like, I've never felt energized after drinking said thing. So. Your guilty pleasure is oatmeal raisin cookies. I don't actually despise oatmeal raisin cookies. I know a lot of people hate raisins, but they're honestly not that bad. It's definitely not my first choice of cookie, but they're still not bad. Zero sugar Coke is pretty good. I've never really been that big of a Coke guy. Coke is okay every once in a while, but it's never been my cup of tea. I've always liked the diet sides of like all the beverages, which I know are also bad for you. But apparently, like I said, I didn't say this, but Diet Pepsi and Pepsi Zero Sugar taste the exact same to me. Because there was one time where was I? I think it was Buffalo Wild Wings, and I ordered a Diet Pepsi, and the person came back and said, hey, someone else had said that our Diet Pepsi was, like, tasted a little weird. Like, I don't remember what it was. It was like, it tasted like a semi-different drink or something. So, I hope Pepsi Zero Sugar is okay. And I was like, yeah, I guess, whatever. Because I thought it was just going to taste like, regular Pepsi. And while I don't like regular Pepsi as much, I'll still drink regular Pepsi. Oh, I had some fire damage up there. And so I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. And then I took a sip and I was like, wait, this is Pepsi Zero Sugar, right? That's what she said, because I was with family. And they're like, yeah, that's what she said. And I was like, this tastes literally the exact same as Diet Pepsi. And they're like, oh. And then I looked it up of like which one is better for you, and they're like, Pepsi Zero Sugar is better for you. And I was like, well, crap, I'll just drink Pepsi Zero Sugar from now on then. BRB. Take doggo. time to head to the second drop, shall we? Of course, Nisi's still in here. Nisi's would never leave. She's too busy watching me rack up the dollar bills. Just kidding. You gotta watch me rack up the dollar bills, eh? Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Stop. Come and try to look perfect. Oh. Well, since everyone was talking about dinner, what is on everyone else's dinner plans? No, I don't said he's got the turkey necks going. No, I don't. Are you still in here, by the way, or did you hop out? Sounds good, Nieces. Alright, y'all. Here be. When did I start? Just an hour ago. That's when I started. But yeah, so according to my grid-wise, I started almost an hour and a half ago now. So I guess we're about 5 minutes behind the stream. But yeah, so about an hour and a half ago is when I started. So not too bad so far. Currently sitting at $11.95.17. I got $98 in tips pending now after that order I just finished. So where does that put us at? About $12.93, 22. So I think I needed about $310 to make up for last week. So what does that mean? $13. I need more. As long as all the tips come in anyways. I could also just stop because I have about $60 in DoorDash right now, so I could stop right now if I wanted to. But might as well keep going a little bit. If Walmart is gonna stay busy anyways. Right? Right. way back to Walmart. I just finished a drop off. Oh, never mind. Someone took it. That's fine with me. We can do this. Shop, I guess. Some packing tape. Interesting. Oh no. I should probably take the 3-drop. Do the 3-drop or the 1 shop. Be easier but less money and more miles to do the shop. Or I could do the harder one. I don't know what I want to do. I should probably take the 3-drop since there's a $5 incentive for curbsides. I think it is, right? Yeah, curbsides only. Grr. Grr, grr, grr. We'll take it, I guess. The only reason why I'm a little annoyed about it is because it's going to an apartment. I don't have to do any stairs or anything like that, but the apartment that I have to go to is like around the bend in the complex, because it's like an upstairs and a downstairs, I think, so. GoPro, start recording. Next up, we have a 3-drop that is going 5.1 miles. It's for $30.08. First order is going to an apartment. It is not a huge order, but it does have a case of water, so it's going to take me a couple trips. Luckily, it's on the outside on the ground floor. It's kind of more like a townhouse, but I have to like walk around the corner in order to get to it because there's no parking in front of their apartment, which is unfortunate. But the other two, I think, were pretty small, so we'll see you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. GoPro, stop recording. They're really trying to sell the... I hope that's fresh popcorn and not the popcorn from yesterday. So that's the popcorn from yesterday. That is nasty. Walmart's selling popcorn for $2 in their curbside lot, but it was here yesterday. They got rid of it towards the end of the day, but I really hope that's not the same popcorn. Well, it is about that time where they all quit. Alright. Let's go drop it off, I guess. Ow. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. It is hormount, my friends. just watched like 3 people that were turning left go left on a red arrow. It was funny. All of them didn't want to wait. Like, heck no, I'm going. It's like, oh, you were very ballsy, but okay, fair enough. Fair is fair. First drop-off's always such a weird one because it's an apartment complex, but at the same time not really, because I park and, you know, they've got an inside. They've also got like an outside that's more set up like duplexes slash townhouse combination. And the ones that always order are the people that are on the backside. Well, obviously on the backside, there's no parking because it's technically like a backyard. So I always end up having to walk some extra feet just to drop this order off. And generally it's not bad if it's one trip, but I mean, I have a case of water, so it's gonna take at least 2. Like, you could always go to this parking lot that I have here, but there's a gate blocking the next building and that building, so you really couldn't, because you'd still have to walk the whole way around. It's great. It's great. It's great. I love it. Great. And there's not really... I mean, there's kind of... it's really tight. I'm going to park over here. I'm gonna have to walk a little extra because I parked over here, but it's not as tight as the squeeze, so. Okay, be right back. I don't know how some people wear sweatshirts and sweats in this weather. At most, you'll catch me in jeans, and even then I won't really because I'm not a jean person, but if I had to wear pants, I'd probably wear jeans in this weather. Now, granted, obviously, I know that our area is not nearly as warm as some other states right now, but still. You will not catch me in Minnesota in this 70-degree weather. Wearing pants. Wearing gosh darn sweats or sweatshirts. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if I've delivered to this person before. Might have. Actually, I think I have. It's been a long time, though. But yeah, it's been a really long time. I used to deliver this person all the time. Then I didn't get this person for a while. Alright, let's see. BRB. I almost forgot to come back. I don't have to worry, nieces. No worries. You don't come back, that's alright. Appreciate the time you were here. Nah, can't get rid of me. I don't know, nieces. I think I can. There's this button called hide hide user from channel or whatever it's called. I can click that button and all my worries will go away. Just kidding. Like I can't recreate. That is true, you could do that, you could. That is correct, you could do that. How dare you use good logic against me though? Our streams weren't built for good logic. You know, guys, if I did not have to basically not work tomorrow, I could have probably hit another $2,000 week this week. Granted, it probably would have been an extra bit of a stretch because I think I'm only at 13, but if today was crazy and then tomorrow was crazy, like all day crazy, it'd have to be. Probably could have pushed 2. But C'est la vie, as they say, right? Oh. Oh. Please leave at alley door. Okay. So now. I've never delivered here before. It's right next to Palmer's, but okay, interesting. Oh, come on. Scan our barcode, please. Oh, there. Well, I have never delivered to those people before, but they are very generous. They are very generous because they gave me a Coke. Not a super fan of Coke, but Coke's not bad. Hold on one second. I'm gonna put you guys on mute, and then I'll call you back. Or call you back. Unmute you guys. I have to call someone.
I found it.
Okay, I was gonna say it's by the Dairy Cooler. By
Boy,
Pepsi.
this being backwards is really screwed me up.
Yeah.
Everything, like, you expect things to be on the right and they're on the left. It's really crazy.
Yep.
I suppose you get used to it after a while.
100%.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
All right, bye. Yeah, I apparently flipped you guys over. That's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. That was my dad. Y'all heard my dad now. You're welcome. He came up to, because he does Spark in well, you guys heard it. He does Spark in Duluth or Hermantown, Minnesota, and he sees how crazy my orders are up here, and well, came up here, and well, obviously every Walmart store is different. I'm just gonna wait, I guess. And so he got confused on where he was. Coop answered question 1, huh? Alright, give me 1 second. I'll scroll back up. I'm waiting to turn here. I just didn't want to hit these ladies that are trying to walk across the road. Go ahead. What's the number one thing on your bucket list? Coop, your number one thing on your bucket list is to go to Vegas, huh? Number 2 is skydiving? Any reason to go to Vegas, or just to say you went to Vegas? Such a slow day. App has been bugging all day. Really? Mine hasn't been, like, busy. I just started 2 hours ago. I think it's kind of picking up now. But, you know, we'll see. Let's see. Apartment. Another apartment. Oh, that's concerning. 4 cases of water for 1 apartment complex, and that's all they ordered. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to have to pass on that one. Even if... So the first one is 32 items going to a house. And then... so that's not that bad. Second order is to an apartment. That same apartment complex, except this time I'm actually going inside. That order is small, though. Only got 5 items. But then the last one is all the way in Chisholm to the 2nd floor, and they ordered 4 waters. Why? Why, though? Why does this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bite the bullet and get that one, even though it's going to be basically $41 if I did actually take it. Headed out to do a shop order. Sounds good. See you later, Coop. Four damn cases of water. That's crazy. Couldn't be me. Why does this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. I know Nieces would take it. She'd take the 4 cases of water. She'd be like, 4 cases of water? Delish, give it to me. That's my specialty, 4 cases of water. Heck nah. What do you mean? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's what you would say. She's not a heck nah, she's a heck yeah. There must be people out working, though. There must be a decent amount of like drivers out, because 4 o'clock is generally the busiest time of the day, and there's only 1 order sitting there. So someone else wants to take it. The other 2 orders are really easy, but I just don't know that I want to bring 4 cases of water to the 2nd floor of an apartment building. I mean, it's a good order. It's just I've already worked so hard this week. I don't think I could convince myself to do that. Eyes do not think that I could convince myself to do it. Also, I have officially, as long as all the tips come in, if I don't work at all anymore, I have officially made up what I lost last week, so beautiful. Beautiful, as they say. Wow, it's still going up. That's I guess it's not 15 after yet. Might go up $1 or $2 more. I don't know. That might be the max. I think 3 drops start at $16. So I guess it does probably have $2 more. My son had a whole trunk full of 40-pack waters. It was at least 6. There was one time where I did a shopping order, and it had... God, I wish I still had the... Well, I might... Do I have the picture in text messages? I might. Hold on. Un momento. Be like way the heck back, though. Nope, that's not it. Also might not have it anymore. Is that mine? No. Yeah, it's definitely not my order. Damn, I don't have the order in messages anymore. But it was like... I can't even remember, because that's how bad it was. It was a 44-pound bag of dog food, a couple things of cat food, 4 cases of water, and then a full tote of groceries, I think. It was pretty bad. Wanted to cry. Just a little bit. Five Miracle Grows for $14. Going 2.4. Nah, I'm okay. I don't want that. I don't want it. Someone else can have that. Why does this happen to me? Holy crap, where did all these subs come from, brother? I think I started the day with 407, and now I'm up 6? Where did all these people come from? I didn't even think we were doing that good with people-wise. We'll take it, though. No, wait. No, I was at 408, because I was at 92 subs before. So we got 5. That's crazy. In 2.5 hours. That is crazy. It says 0 subs though from this, so I wonder where I'm getting the subs from. Yeah, it did go up another $1. I almost want to take it, but I don't want to deal with 4 cases of water. Poor goddamn cases of water. Four cases of water makes me cry. Just a little bit. Oh, it's getting a little warm on you guys here. Put this up there. Oops. Knack? What does knack mean? Did it not work? No, it did work. I just can't see it on my screen for some reason. Why can't I see it on my screen? Strange. No 2-4 cases. Can you guys see the poll? Okay. Oh, well, someone did at least. It's the only order sitting there now, which is hilarious to me. Granted, all the other orders were in Mountain Iron, so. I don't know why, but I can't see the poll on my side. I created a poll, but now I can't see it. It's just giving me the option to start another one. What the freak? I somehow broke YouTube, guys. You're welcome. As per usual, I'm God tier streamer. I somehow managed to break YouTube. It's 50-50 now. Yes. Well, I can see it as a different person, but I can't see it on the stream side. Just strange. Oh, great. Y'all want me to have misery, huh? With 4 cases of water. Fine. 4 cases of water to an apartment complex. I'm crying. It takes the water up the stairs, or else it gets the hose again. What? What are you even saying, brother? Tornado's just saying wild crap, as per usual. Does he know how to speak normally? No, he does not. GoPro, start recording. Next up, guys, we have a 3 drop that is $39.17 going 11.4 miles. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really want to take this one, but chat told me to. Reason being is because the last drop-off is going to the second floor of an apartment complex, and the only thing they ordered was 4 cases of water. So it's a great order with the other 2 orders, but this third drop-off kind of sucks. I know that, I shouldn't be complaining because it's $39, for pretty much light work besides the waters, but man, waters are so annoying to deal with. So we'll see you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. Buffalo Bill. Bro, you gotta remember, I'm the most uncultured swine known to mankind. Saying random quotes from stuff I'll never know. All these random quotes that Tornado thinks I'll understand. What a crazy guy. Don't you know I'm an uncultured swine, Tornado? You should know this by now. Great, pulling into Walmart to pick up 4 cases of water. Yay, my favorite. Oh, they got rid of the popcorn. So popcorn is gone. And now we wait for them to bring out this garbage of an order. Per count, bother me, not 24 pack. I only ever get the 40 count, great value, the 35 count, pure life, I think. And then the 32 count. I've never gotten a 24 pack, I don't think. Or at least not recently. Well, recently at least. Now, of course, it says no, don't take it. 4 people voted no, 3 people voted yes, even though I'm already taking it. Lawnmowers are goated.
Yeah.
Well, that's not even it. I don't even think this one. These?
Oh.
Yeah, I asked Chad.
Yeah. Oh, of course I want to see it.
25.7. So it was like, oh wow, that order's good. And I saw it said 1 unique item, 4 total, and it was 40 people. I'm like, oh, 4 waters. Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. I see what we're doing here.
They don't really have like security.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, well, you know.
It's not that bad. It's not water.
Right. Oh, yeah. I've had to hoist some. I only had to do one. I struggled with one of them things, you know. That's just across a flat surface. Couldn't imagine.
Yeah. I'm crying just a little bit.
There we go.
Now the fun part.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd be able to deal with that part. You walking in this one?
No, it's fine. It's just because I don't want to take Not dealing with 4 cases of water. Yeah. Thank you. It's now 50-50 for it. Do I like mowers? I mean, like delivering lawnmowers? I've never had to deliver a lawnmower, so I don't know. And hey, Stephanie, how's it going? Saw you pop in. Chat's making me cry a little bit with 4 cases of 40 count water to an apartment complex. This one also doesn't have stairs, by the way. Or, sorry, stairs. An elevator. But I also don't have mowing yards. That's different than just liking lawnmowers. But no, I don't really like mowing yards. It's not my cup of tea. Silence of the Lambs rift. Gotcha. Stephanie, how's your day going? And Kanza, how's your day going as well? Hope it's going well. Guess I could reverse. back up into their nice little driveway that we got going on here. Try not to go too far though. All right. Okay. Sounds good, Nieces. Thanks for being in the chat. It's going pretty okay. I've been live for 2.5 hours. It's about roughly how long I've been working too. I think are like 5 minutes behind how long I've actually started. I technically did just hit 40 hours, so I could stop if I wanted to. I might, especially with these orders being so heavy, but how's your day going so far? got home and decided I people too much today. Yeah. Did DoorDash and etc. etc. Hitting every bump known to mankind on the way to this delivery. Okay. So it should be like the first drop off or the like first apartment complex. Once I go in this door. Or first door. Alright. Give me 1 sec, guys. I will be right back. Alrighty. Sounds good, Stephanie. See you in a bit. Well, let's go drop this order off. This crazy 4-case water to the second floor of an apartment building. Oh, exciting. My favorite pastime, you know? Delivering 4 cases of water to the second floor of an apartment complex. Yeah, this order is paying well, but like at the same time, I just don't want to do it. Well, technically it probably started at like, it did max out, so it started at $31 for a 3-drop, but it did max out because no one was taking it, so it actually is a $39 3-drop, so it's a lot better. It's still just, I don't know, I'm just complaining to complain. Basically. Why people drink so much water. Well, you gotta keep in mind, it is summer now, so some people just like to be stocked up and ready to go, you know? I would complain too. Yeah, but I should be like the last person to be complaining since I'm such, you know, a young person. But I'm still gonna complain because I feel like it. Water isn't going to carry itself, nor will your bills pay themselves. If I just throw the bills away, they don't exist, right? That's how that works? Take it as a gym membership that pays you. Is it though? Is that really the way you want to look at it? That's a terrible way to look at it. Four cases though, yeah. 4 cases makes me cry just a little bit. Only a little bit though. My pack says no. I run to the door with people's food. I don't. I'll walk. I'm too lazy to get in exercise. Get a wagon or something. We have these apartments that are like hotels with like 6 floors. 6 floors, huh? Do you at least have an elevator? Because a lot of times I hear about people having apartment complexes that don't have elevators at all and it's just stairs. Have elevators, so that's good. This complex that I'm going to doesn't have an elevator. Or if they do, it's not convenient enough for me to not just take the stairs. So. Gotcha. No worries. All good there. Yeah, something happened. This is his third time going live today, I think. My man is a madman going live 3 times. That's what he said, yeah, 3 times. I thought it seemed like he was live 3 times. He's addicted. He's addicted to being live. Once you go live once, you can't stop going live again. Being live. We're 2 minutes before we get to the apartment complex with these 4 waters. Oh man. I don't know, guys. I don't know. 4 cases of water is gonna make me cry, I think. Four cases of water. That's 4 cases too many. Why couldn't they just get one singular bottle of water? That's what they should have gotten. That'd be nicer and easier. Do you work 7 days a week or like an hour goal? Not really, Stephanie. The only real goal that I set out for myself every week is to hit 1,000, basically. So whether that's, 40 hours, 30 hours. It's basically, if I'm feeling it, I'll work. If not, it is what it is. The only goal is to hit 1,000 every week. Or a reusable bottle. Yeah. So there's not really a set goal for like how many days I should work, or it's just because you can't really, I'm not a person to really set daily goals, because trying to set daily goals is really hard with gig work, because you can't really force a slow day. If it's a slow day, you're not really gonna have, it's not gonna get any better, you know what I mean? And so I try to just work around that, basically. And a lot of times I try to still work 40 hours just because, I'm not, how do I get, isn't that 2? Because that's 1, right? Yeah. Wow, okay, so this might actually be even more annoying to deliver to. Okay, we're gonna move just a little bit forward, so we're not by that fire hydrant. The new goal is 300 a week, but I have a W-2. I am doing it to pay down debt. Gotcha. It's a great thing. I have now told myself that anything past 1,000 goes into like spreadsheet kind of form. The first 250 of Spark past 1,000, 80% of it goes to taxes, 20% of it goes to my other stuff, and then the next 250 is 1640, and then anything above that is, I think I have it 2080, like taxes, and then the other stuff. My other stuff is mortgage that I have debt for. fixing up the house. And then we have one that's car for like a new car, because obviously I'm destroying my car. And then one that's like my girlfriend and I, like, our fund, but it's also doubling as like a oh shit happens kind of thing, in case we need to borrow it, because we're obviously not going to use it a whole lot often. But that's my plan there. I'll keep talking to you in a second. Gotta deliver these waters. Man, I really don't want to do these two more. That sucked so much. It's over though. It's over. Water can no longer hurt me. That was horrible. I mean, I made it a lot worse on myself. I decided to do it in 2 trips instead of 4. But I didn't want to walk back and forth upstairs 4 times. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, Stephanie, I don't know if you're still here, but I made a goal for myself. It's a very extraneous goal. I don't know that it's really plausible with how much debt I do have. But I'd like to be debt-free by 2035. I don't know how reasonable that is, though, since I have, you know, like a $180,000 mortgage to pay off, so. But, you know, only time will tell, especially with, you know, if I was gonna say, if gig work is still a thing even in 10 years for us, and, you know, what potentially the rest of this channel will look like on top of that, so only time will tell. I feel like if I can get mostly debt-free, I won't have to work so much, credit cards, etc. Gotcha. The only debt that I technically have is this car and my mortgage. So I don't actually have debt like most people do. I don't have any student loans because I did do 2 years of college. Once for computer science and then once for accounting, but I was able to pay both years out of pocket without needing to get a student loan, so all I technically have is a mortgage. If I could get at least half of my mortgage done, though, by 2035, that would be ideal. And obviously in 10 years I probably won't have this car because of the amount of miles I just put on it on the road. I bought this car back in October, and it's now first day of June, so 6, 7, 8 months. November. So I think it was the end of October is when I bought it, roughly. So 8 months, or no, sorry, 7 months, because it's now just June. And I've already put 22,000 miles on it. It's a lot of miles. And at least 75% of that is doing gig work, I think, too, so. Well, it looks like Walmart might have slowed down. I got 2 things for Mountain Iron, but I don't have anything for Hibbon. No curbsides or shops, so I wonder if we had more people come out. Like I said, it was kind of slow today. So. Granted, I've already passed, like I said, what I need to do to make up for being short $300 last week, so once again, being short $300 last week was my fault because I didn't plan accordingly to get the Walmart Spark beginner guide done in a timely manner, so that's no one's to blame, my fault. I couldn't speak words there. There's no one to blame but myself, is what I meant to say. DoorDash is busy. 2 bar busy. Let's see if I'll actually get something. I only have till 6, it says, to get an order, so let's see if I actually get something. And something worth taking, mind you. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Stephanie, since you're here, and I didn't think about it, we're trying to make lives a little more interesting when other people come in. So I've decided to ask like a couple questions a day, just to get a little more engagement. So my 3 questions of the day are this. What's the number 1 thing on your bucket list? The second question is, what's the worst job you've ever had? And then the third question is, are you a morning person or are you a night owl? Nieces is back, huh? I was just about to say, oh, Nightbot's not working, I guess, but there it goes. Presley, welcome back. I already did take it. I can't, I don't see it on my end, unfortunately, for some reason, on the stream side, so I can't close it. I can't end the poll for some reason, so we did take it though, just so you know. A little bit annoying, but it wasn't that bad. I did make it into 2 trips instead of 4 though, because I didn't want to do 4 trips up and downstairs. Hope it's on the other floor. You mean like the first floor, I'm assuming is what you meant to say? No, it was on the 2nd floor. So, but I didn't have to walk very far once we got into the building, so that was good there at least. 8:04. Oh, Stephanie. I was like, oh. I don't know that she's in here right now. I think she might have backed out for a little bit. She might have backed out to go do other stuff. Oh. I guess good thing I don't need to get a lot of money left. I don't know if it's because it was slow today or if there was just a lot of drivers out or what, but it did not feel as busy as it generally does. So it's pretty weird. Even now, all the Mountain Iron orders are gone. That's crazy. There must be a lot of drivers out then. So at one point, I saw like 5 orders sitting there. Still not showing up on my end. I don't know why. It's weird. Why aren't the polls showing up on my end so I can end them if I wanted to? Just allows me to start another poll. So weird. Odd, I tell you, odd. It's asking if you should end the poll. I can see it on my side if I come in. I'm the one who makes the poll. I know it says end live because I'm the one who wrote it. Lordy. No, I know. I can see it on the left on my main phone that I use to work. I just for some reason can't end the poll on my streaming phone. So I don't know why. Damn, y'all don't want me to end the live even though we're not really talking about anything or chit-chatting a whole lot? So up to you. I'm probably gonna chill with some TV for a bit. You're not going to know. I don't know. It's not like super entertaining to watch me sit here. Not a single one of the 5 or 6 of you that are in here said yes to my poll. Glam, hello. Were you asking to end the live? Well, I've been live for 3 hours. And it was kind of busy-ish. We've done 4 today for 3.5-ish hours. And but it kind of looks like either it's dying or there's a lot of people out right now because there are now no orders sitting on the Spark screen, which is weird for a Saturday. So entertain you? Yeah, how do you want me to do that? I'm what you call a very boring person. I'm a couch potato right now. That's fair. Couch potato. I'm in Red's live also, and she said it's dead in her area. I don't think it's dead in my area. I think there just is a lot of drivers out. I guess I could check the Spark heat map, which is good and bad at the same time. Let's see. Well, it does just say it's dead in our area, but like I said, for a Saturday, that's very odd. Sing monkey sing. Yeah, you guys will probably never ever in a million years see me sing. Not in a million bajillion years will you see me sing. Might be a lot of graduation parties and cookouts. That's possible. But the day right after everyone gets out? Cookouts I could see, I guess. And the graduation, well, I guess, yeah. Some graduation parties do go late into the evening, I suppose, right? But I think graduation parties that go late into the evening turn more into, like, just hangouts than graduation parties. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, it says 1 to 4 minutes for DoorDash, but that's a lie, clearly. Very true. Very true. Glam, how's your day been? How long have I been with my GF? We just passed 4 years. (2020) No, that doesn't sound right. 5 years? It's really already been 5 years. I think it has been. Yeah. February 12th is our anniversary. It's okay. Can't complain. Made 210. It's not bad. Not bad for a Saturday at all. High school sweetheart? No, actually. So, also, I was 20 when that happened, so, no. Hey, Caleb. How's my day? Pretty good. We did 4 so far in 3.5 hours. Like I said, I think it might be dying out. so I don't think there's really a whole lot going on right now. But no, Presley, I did actually, however, have, she and I actually went to the same kindergarten school, and then I moved in 2nd grade away from that school, and then, hi, mosquito. I think I missed. Well, I think I, what was I gonna say? I was trying to reconnect with people that I was like growing up with before I moved, and she was one of them, and then we started dating. Am I having a great payday today? I think I'm at $1.50, $1.60. So I had some great orders for the past 3.5 hours that I've been out, but now it's kind of dead, and not a whole lot's going on really. Wow, 4 years, you guys made it past the dreaded 3-year mark. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, it's pretty easy. Died out in my area too, so I'm home. Gotcha. If you are a Sparks driver, do you have to do the shopping, or do the store do the shopping? Depends on what order you pick up. If you do 4 orders, clam, not 3. $1.60 after 4 orders, I think. Let's see, 39, 39, 38, and 30, and then I also got 2 of the $5 incentives, so that's an extra 10. So yeah, about $40 per order essentially. Anyways, what was I gonna say? It depends on what order you pick up. If it's a curbside order, no, the shopping's already done for you, but you could have up to 3 people's orders on it, and or you could get a shopping order where you have to go in and shop, but you generally only have 1 person's order. They are going to start soon. I don't know how many markets they've really started it, but they are supposedly going to be allowing us to do 2 express shops at once. So we'll be shopping for 2 people's orders and then delivering 2 orders. But like I said, I don't know when they're actually going to start that in my area. Yeah, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. For the amount of time I work, definitely as well. But like I said, it looks like it is potentially dying now for slow period. I don't know. Still says 1 to 4 minutes. Oh wait, no, it hasn't refreshed yet. Let's see, what does it say now? Refresh, DoorDash, so I can see how off your estimated time is. 2 to 9 minutes. Well, definitely hasn't been 2 to 9 minutes for an order. It's lying. It's lying to us, chat. It's lying to us. Would I ever start my own food delivery company? No, because the likelihood of you making more money doing that than doing it as an independent contractor is like very unlikely. Especially since it's already like a thing. Because Walmart, while they don't pay you the greatest, if you don't get the Walmart pay, then it becomes pointless, because if you're like, well, just pay me what you're gonna tip anyways, and I'll save you like the $5, whatever, that doesn't do anything. So, does my girl like cartoons too? Yeah, but not nearly as much as me. She likes more like real TV shows as well, more. You're starting your own food delivery company? Well, good for you, Caleb. I hope it works well for you, man. Gonna go after Walmart, just small restaurants. Gotcha. Well, you could possibly do that, but hopefully it works okay for you, because you know it's always hard to start that as a small business or small person, because you know, don't fall into the greed of paying your drivers like garbage is all. Could be a very profitable business for you, but don't be like DoorDash and Uber Eats and kind of Spark as well, where they tell you they're going to give you more opportunities, and then they give you more opportunities, but the opportunities are worse. So it's hard to start it up. In the long run, it will pay off. I just do it alone for now. Gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely hard. But gotta start somewhere, right, Caleb? I honestly can't remember. I don't think so, no. Technically, they don't even help you at all when you're technically on DoorDash, like signed into DoorDash. I don't know for sure though, because I've never really looked into it. Am I outside Walmart? No, I'm outside the little plaza that we have here. It's got Herbert's a Gerbert's, a taco shop, or a tobacco shop. I think that's Great Clips over there. Papa Murphy's, Caribou. It's a little plaza with like restaurants and stuff. How many hours do I work a week? Well, I try to work 40. Some weeks I work more, some weeks I work less. We did just pass 40 for the week. I think I'm about at 41 now. And I've made $1,400. Yeah. A little over $1,400. So a pretty good week. Generally I would work tomorrow, but I probably won't. If I do, it's gonna be like only a couple hours. So I have to go to my hometown to see my sister graduate. So yeah. You know. Would you be for if DoorDash and Deliveries did a subscription for customers who paid $100 a year unlimited deliveries? I mean, Walmart Plus already does that for their grocery delivery. So, I mean, wouldn't surprise me if they did. But I'm pretty sure they have a monthly subscription. Or at least DoorDash does, I'm pretty sure. Anyone confirm or deny that? I've never used DoorDash just because I don't think it makes sense to get delivery if I can do it myself. But I'm pretty sure they both have subscriptions. I don't know what their subscriptions are, but I think they have subscriptions. Can't remember what Walmart Plus's is. It's a... I want to say it's... I'll look it up. Since I have the Walmart app. Let's see. If I wanted to activate Walmart Plus. Come on. Their monthly plan is $12.95 a month, and their annual plan is $98 a year, or $8.17 a month. So, yeah, Walmart's already got a subscription like that. And like I said, I'm pretty sure DoorDash and Uber Eats have subscriptions as well for free delivery. So, I just don't know what they are, because I don't use either one. I guess I do have Uber Eats, but that was because of I was checking to see what would happen if I tried to order Uber Eats, because Uber Eats doesn't exist on my zone. Let's see. Allergy. Maybe they don't have one. Would I get an electric car to do deliveries? If they weren't so expensive, maybe. Plus, a lot of the electric cars don't always hold a good enough charge, especially in the Midwest, to really warrant getting one. There we go. Uber One, rides and delivery together, $9.99 a month, or $96 per year. $0 delivery fee on eligible food, groceries, and more. Up to 10% off eligible deliveries and pickup orders. 6% Uber cash back, and top-rated drivers on eligible rides. Cancel without fees or penalties. So yes, Uber does have a subscription. And let's see what DoorDash's subscription is, because I'm pretty sure they have one too. Dash Pass. It is. Really gotta click on Dash Pass. Come on. Hold up. Really? You're gonna make me log in with email to see, huh? Just want to know how much it is. Okay, so it's the same as Uber Eats' subscription, from what I saw. From what I saw. So did you create an app for your delivery service and just went to random cheaper for them or what? I hate shopping at Costco. Love the food at Costco. Gotcha. Yeah, Walmart Spark does Sam's Club, but they don't do... Actually, Costco does have delivery. If you go to Instacart, you can order from Costco. So, there is a delivery company called Instacart that does Costco shops. Just ask around, give them my business card. Gotcha. How do you... The question is like, so you got restaurants that want to work with you, right? And it's just you. How do you actually... How do you, like, because you can't... It's like, you know... it's a like call by call basis or a text by text basis. How do you'd have to like be like, okay, well, from this time to this time, I'm gonna be a delivery driver for this company, and then, you know, from this time to this time, I'm a delivery driver from this company. Doing it by yourself is kind of hard. I'd at least get like one other person or something. Hey, Mr. Nutter. Pokemon, yes sir. Yes sir. Pokemon. Pokemans. Good old Pokemans. How's my day been? Or how have I been? I've been pretty good. We are just chilling now. Chilling. Was waiting to see if orders would pop up, but kind of seem to die in my zone, so I only get a call from the restaurant. I have one restaurant I do now, so not too bad. Okay, gotcha. I was going to say, I was like, if you had multiple restaurants, a delivery service would be bad. Also, I hope you live, you know, within 10 minutes of that restaurant, because, you know, that'd be kind of hard. I am curious to know, like, kind of what they pay you to deliver food and how often it actually is that you need to deliver. Because then at that point, if you're running your own company as a food delivery company, you would have to obviously get paid, but you'd have to get paid pretty well for it to be even somewhat worth it. Like, you'd have to get like half of the order, basically, I feel like, for it to be worth it to waste miles on your car. But I don't know, I could be wrong. You're the businessman, you know what's good for your company, what's not. I don't think I could ever run a company myself. Just because I don't know all the legal jargon and stuff. There's 11 votes, not a single person thought I should end my live stream. And yet, only half of them are in here. It's funny. Yeah, you see, as I did just make fun of half of those people. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, excuse my yawn. Apparently, Siri thought I was talking to her. Well, I'm gonna make my way over to Walmart. Just cause I'm gonna go in and use their restroom. And here I'm just letting others visit with you. I can share. Nieces can share? I don't believe it. Fake news, fake news. No, I'm just kidding. I'm fine with that. Just chill and listen to others talk and stuff. We talk about all the crap in life, you know? All day long, right? Bum, 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 bum. And we surprisingly did pretty good compared to yesterday. We have already more views today than we did yesterday, and I was live for like 5.5, 6 hours or something like that. So I mean, I don't know what I did differently, but okay, Ren, can you see who answers the poll? If I was able to see it, I don't think I can even see who did answer it. Just an FYI, just so everyone knows, the one yes is me. In case y'all are wondering. the one person that technically said yes was me. So but that was just because there's not really a whole lot going on. I don't mind sitting here and chit chat with you guys, but y'all gotta bring the conversation or the questions or the topics to me. Lordy. Lordy, lordy, right? The longest red light on the planet. Okay, well, like I said, I'm gonna park real quick and then I'm gonna run in and use the restroom. But I will be right back. Alright. BRB, guys. You know, I'm really surprised that none of you were like, oh, he definitely died in the bathroom. Yeah, let's just not worth it. All these shops that keep popping up are just horrible. Oh, thanks. Alright, let me catch you up on everything that I clearly missed. I saw Mary come in, I saw my dudes come in. Nature called, yep. Lisa was lurking, yes. Trip to Australia, huh, Mary? That's your number one thing, huh? Kinda did everything else. I've lived my life doing what I want. Well, that's good for you. Good to hear. Good to hear. I was on my list, but I went there 3 times. Moving to Florida was number 1, but I'm back, so I'm very happy to be here. Nice. Lisa's is an Alaskan cruise with excursions. Interesting. You can see why you'd want to go to Germany. You have to contact, or I have to contact stupid customer that didn't give me gate code unless someone else opens it. Oh, you send them a message, they don't answer. Facts. You too, huh, Nieces? You want to do Alaskan excursion? You let them know you waited 12 minutes for their food, they don't answer. Gate code, they don't answer. This is a double order. This is probably the one that's on the 2nd or 3rd floor and doesn't tip. Yeah, that's what you call rough. Lisa's worst job was a security job, 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. It was so boring, I actually hated it and quit. It was depressing. Man, I'd love a job like that, because you basically would have to do nothing, it would feel like. I'd go to Germany, I have a friend that went there, and he loved it. That's cool. Wow, Lisa, no action to secure. Did you watch? Okay, I have to go climb the stairs to hand this jerk his pizza. I'll be back. Trekking trash for names getting cars towed. What? Checking trash for names getting cars towed? Oh. It was in the army and was sent to Germany. Or no, I was in the army and was sent to Germany for 1.5 years. Spent time in Spain. Cool. And yep, Sama Dukes, welcome in. I'm sure you're just popping in as per usual. Thanks for stopping by though. If you did leave. Here's why I was born near Wurzburg. Jokes on me, $5 cash tip. Nice. Classic. Oh my gosh. Wish I don't work for clothes because I played a slot machine and won German money about $300. Okay, respecting my situation. I meant to have one. Got a passport when I was 19 years old. With intends to go to Australia. It was 2 when we left. Yep, I remember you saying that. Got used to it when I went to Cuba. Gotta go, you gotta go, no shame. Nah, it literally only took me a little bit. Cuba, Mary. We need stories about your travels. And Lisa, yes. We do. We do indeed. Hello? Come back to the same thing. We need all of the stories. Tell us about your lives. Tell us about your hardships. Well, y'all, I think it is time to head on home. I did receive like 2 or 3 shops while I was in there, but they were all like 15 and under for a bad amount of items. So, and I'm hungry as well, so that doesn't help. But while we were live today, we did definitely better than yesterday. We only gained 2 yesterday, and then today we gained 5, which is awesome. We're at 413 now, so that means we only need 87 left to hit the 500 mark, which is awesome. And then, let's see. Watch hour wise, we're at 2,224, so we need 775 more to hit the first milestone. One more question, y'all? Hell yeah. Bring it up. I almost said Lisa and Mary combined. You had a whole lot more to say about your trips, I'm assuming. Yeah, your travel experiences. But yeah, there is the third question of the day, if you guys want to answer it. Morning person or night owl? I guess I didn't answer, since you guys don't know my answer to my question, or those questions. First question, number one thing on my bucket list is I would like to go see a Broadway play at some point in my life. It probably doesn't matter what it is, as long as it looks good from what's playing. I don't think I really have like a specific one I want to go see. I just kind of want to go see Broadway because, you know, that's awesome. And then the second question was what the worst job was that I ever had. I didn't really have like a horrible job that I absolutely hated. It just kind of got more frustrating as I, you know, stayed in one job kind of deal. The one that I probably found the most annoying though was getting paid, I think it was 11 and a quarter, and to be a supervisor at an arcade with a bounce house and laser tag and stuff, because so many people complained about stuff that was like not in my control. So that was probably the one that annoyed me the most towards the end, and I started to kind of regret taking position. And then the third one, well, I used to be a night owl, but I kind of have to be a morning person since, you know, you're doing gig work and stuff. But I used to be staying up till like 3, 4 in the morning every night before I started doing this full time, really. I also really liked working overnight shift. I worked overnight shift at Target and Walmart. So, and both time was just like delish. So, I don't know. I've always liked being that. Anything involving a W-2 is your worst job. Well, Dukes, answer the 3 questions we got for you. If you got time, anyways. If you don't have time, don't worry about it. Can't even tell what that is. Is that an emoji? Oh, night owl, probably. I'm assuming it's an owl. I can't really see what it says. Night owl. Okay, that's what it is. But Dukes, what's the number one thing on your bucket list? Oh, it's already getting to the point where I need to freaking cut the damn grass again, even though I just cut it like goddamn 3 days ago. And then what's the worst job you've ever had, Madukes? The worst job you've ever had. Please tell us so. Ooh, spooky. Oh my god, y'all can see me better now. Wow. Yeah, I think they did. I think tomorrow, if I go live, I might, I don't know. we'll see whether or not I decide to do like a couple hour live tomorrow. But if not, then the next live we do, I'll change up the questions. I think today definitely went a lot better. I do wish everyone was kind of like all together at once, which I know I can't, you know, get everyone all at once to do that all together. But I say if your job isn't making you happy, then why do it? That's fair. How did it get dark? We are in my garage. So my first job was the worst job, was delivering the North Shore Sunday. It was once a week paper with coupons and flyers in it. I had to deliver 325 of them in and around my area. Got paid $4.25. Gross. Gross. That is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Am I right or am I right? I'm always right. Just kidding. If you do things like Chuck and Dink plan a time to do a live every week. Yeah, I'm thinking about that, but at the same time, like, well, Chuck obviously because he's already got a lot of subs, but it always seems like Dink holds a lot more subscribers easier. Even on his random pop-up lives he does. I don't know. That could just be bad luck, honestly, sometimes. Because yesterday was pretty bad. I think we averaged... Nisi's was like the only one here that was consistently here for at least a while. I think I maybe saw Drew's in Garage, yep. I think I only saw like 3 or 4 regular people, maybe. I don't remember. If you have me on the bell notification, yeah, but Lisa, if you're in our Discord, it also sends you guys a notification as well. So, bucket list to overfill the bucket with as many experiences as possible. There you go. I went to deliver pizza and I came back out and it was dark. Oh, it's dark for you. Okay, I got you. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I want to do a live once a week too, but at the same time, like, well, I guess no, because even Chuck generally has something to talk about. I'm very bad at coming up with topics to talk about or like bring up and stuff. Because, like, I don't know, I feel like outside of doing these lives with you guys and you guys, like, I don't know, saying stuff or we're talking about stuff, I just feel like I don't have a whole lot to talk about because my life is kind of boring. So, last 3 days I shut down. I didn't even hardly go online. I didn't leave the house Wednesday and Thursday. I didn't even get dressed. Hey, it happens, Mary. I was like that not last week when we were doing like the video, but I think it was like 1 or 2 weeks before that. There was just one day where I took off and I was like, okay, yep, here's my day off. And then the next day I was like, man, I really don't want to do anything either. And then I felt the same way the third day as well. And I was like, and I just didn't work and I should have, but it was 1977. I was 10 with a couple of tips here and there. I could get up to the 6 books. That was a lot for a 10-year-old back then. Yeah, 10 years old you were doing that? That's crazy. I will check and see if I checked the notifications. Gotcha. Sounds good. That's kind of cool. Just have to have a job at 10. Yeah, that's true. The key to doing it live is to do it after everybody gets home from dashing, and most of us stop at dark. Oh, okay, Mary just needed rest. And you don't need a topic. Chuck never has a topic. He just goes in and people start talking and he jumps in. That's true for the most part. There are some times where he brings up topics, like when the tier system came in, he talked about that and stuff. Chuck does that practically by himself for a while. Where he just talked to himself, is that you saying? I don't know. I don't, unlike Chuck and unlike Dink, where they can just magically just talk about crap to themselves basically out loud. I can't. So a lot of my lives, because they're so long, when I change them from private to public, they're kind of boring because half the time I'm not talking to anyone, so I'm just kind of sitting there focused on what I'm doing. Because I don't know, I don't have a lot of things to talk about because I don't have a lot of things in my head to talk about. I think it's more for when conversation gets low. Yeah, that is true. I don't know. It's also hard because like obviously when 8:30 when most people would be jumping in and stuff around that time, uh Spark or Walmart is basically closed, right? So I can't work anymore, and I could do DoorDash, but DoorDash is kind of like not really there anymore. And by that time, I'm so exhausted that I just don't feel like doing anything. I don't know. I should probably figure out a day. What day would work best for all you that are in here right now? Because I don't know that I'd want to do like today or tomorrow. I probably should do like Monday, Tuesday, or Thursday, one of the weekdays that are still available. Instead of doing like a Saturday or a Sunday, because I know it can be busy and people could probably want to rest instead. I didn't want to work yesterday, so I did some secret shops. There you go. Chuck said that he used to want to make subjects like Pedro, but who wants to be like that? You have plenty of what? You have plenty of women that come and see you, and we love to talk. What? What are you talking about, Mary? Are you talking about because most of my people that are in here? How many subscribers do I have? I think we're at 413 right now. Yeah, 413. But the people I've actually seen talk and be in my lives is probably not more than 15 people out of the 400 that we have. I don't think I've seen more than like who come in consistently as well. It's honestly consistently, it's probably more than or less than 10, honestly. It's hard to have conversations with people on/in lives when you can't see their faces or hear their voices and are able to read them. I mean, yeah, that's true, but like I said, Dink said he can just sit there and talk about crap without any having like conversation. I'm just like, okay, sure, yeah, of course. When it's best in your area for reliable work. Well, like I said, I don't do anything outside of this job basically. So I mean, whenever you guys think would be a good time, or what day would be a good time, because I'd probably just do like 8:30 or something my time, like when Walmart closes or whatever. So, or like when it's basically dead. And on live, sometimes everyone can talk all at once. That is true, but honestly, I kind of like when everyone talks all at once because then you fall behind on chat. And since I'm not like Chuck status where he's got like 70 people or whatever, it gives me a time to like kind of, because sometimes I'll purposely talk about stuff extra just so chat will fall behind on purpose so that I can like, talk more about certain subjects and stuff. I don't know. You don't have to be driving to do a live. No, I know. Like I said, I don't, doesn't bother me what day would work best for me. Can't do Wednesday, can't do Friday. Tuesday is not good. All days doesn't work for Mary. No, I'm just kidding. 8:30, way past my bedtime. The rideshare guy is a huge channel. Rideshare guy does Tuesday, Thursday. Oh, why did you do that? What the fuck? Probably because the battery turned off. 8:30, way past my bedtime. Rideshare guy does Tuesday, Thursday might be a good day. Thursday? I think people watch lives for possible interactions with the content creator. Feeling acknowledged is a big deal for some people. That is true, but like I said, I only feel like even if I count people who've only come in like once or twice, I'm probably looking at 20, maybe 30 people if I'm pushing it out of the 400 people that I have subbed. When did you start doing this? February? I think you're doing pretty good. To be fair, though, Mary, I am doing good because I'm purposely crunching out lives on purpose so that I go faster. Like, even because who is the one that just joined our community? Um, I don't remember what her actual name is. Oh, it's Dawn, I think, right? Dardash Days. She only has like 10 videos out and like a few shorts. I don't know if she's done any lives, but she's already at 500. She already passed me, and I was just like, damn, that's crazy. Which is, I mean, like I said, I'm not mad at that. It's good for her, but I just think it's crazy how some people can just come in and be like, yep, Marty, in there kind of deal. But the reason why I'm doing so good because when I started doing lives in the like second week of April, I was only at 100 subs. So so a month and a half I only had 100 subs, and like 30 of those subs were from me doing a guest star appearance on Chuck's channel. So really, and I had already had like 30 subs because at one point before I changed this into a Walmart Spark channel, I actually had like 10 shorts of Funko Pops that are all private now on my on my on my channel. But I had Funko Pops where they just spun around in a circle and you could see a Funko Pop, and I'd put a quote of like the Funko Pop character, and would do that. So really I only gained like 30, 40 subs without doing lives, and then when I started doing lives is when it kind of like slowly started to go harder, because since then I've gained 300 or so, but I do think a big portion of that is because of the fact that I did lives basically every day. They are much older, which means more life experience for them to talk about. That's true. That's okay because you have subs and then you have people that chat. Everybody doesn't chat. No, I know. I'm flexible. Bring it. Chuck most of the time just reads comments and replies. I don't do anything either, right, Lisa? Set my bedtime. I think Thursday. Chuck just talks about Dash in Cyprus one day. Chunky's Wednesday. Hey Cypress, how's it going? My chat. You are almost at 500? Yeah, no, I know. We're getting there. It just feels like a super grind sometimes. Like yesterday, like, was kind of like, it wasn't demoralizing, but it was just like, man, I was live for 5.5, 6 hours or whatever. And I think at most our concurrence was I think 8 or something. And I think most of the time it was more like 3 to 4. I can't remember. Nisi's probably knows more than me because I wasn't fully looking at it. But what was I gonna say? And in that time I only got 2 subs, whereas today I got 5. I know different days will yield different results, but sometimes it's just really funny to go for less time in a live and then be like, yeah, and then other times you'll do a long time and you'll get like nothing. Let's see. Rideshare guy does Tuesday. Okay, so Thursday seems like it's open. All right, let's go with Mary B Thursday and see what happens. So what are we thinking though? We wanting, so obviously this is Central Time when I'm talking about it in out loud or whatever. Are we thinking 8:30, earlier, later? What are we all thinking for Thursdays? Because I know Thursdays can be pretty busy for DoorDash depending on what market you're in, because it's the end of the week and people are starting to probably order more. Good, no complaints. That's good. Good to hear. Yes, but it builds and you have to start sometime and having a study day even if you come on for 30 minutes on your Thursday and that's it. It's weekly. It's a long route. Hang in there. You're doing good. I know. It's just, like I said, sometimes you'll work for 5 hours because like, so the reason why I think about it sometimes in that way is just because it's like, well, I could be listening to something like on YouTube or something instead of, essentially not giving good content because none of us are talking about stuff. So it just kind of feels like, well, why am I live? Because I feel like I'm being boring kind of deal. So, live ads, subs, but videos are where the money is. No, I know, 100%. I almost thought about doing a YouTube promotion, and having YouTube run a promotion to get subs for me on the Walmart Spark beginner video. But I almost feel like that would kind of take away its organic growth over the next year of people just finding it, seeing it, liking it, of how well I did on the video. So I almost don't want to do that, but I've thought about doing promotions. Currently, I also haven't actually asked anyone yet, but I am now currently looking at Fiverr, guys, to get an intro and an outro, and a logo as well. So like I said, I am working on that. I'm trying to hopefully get it done before 500 so we can get that all squared away. But by 500 subs, I will have a logo and hopefully an intro and an outro as well. So we're hoping that. So 8:30 is fine. I'm coming in the middle of this. Are you trying to pick a time for weekly lives? Yes, we are. It takes time. You'll get there. I gotta go do the shop. Sounds good, Mary. Thanks for chatting with us about it. 8 or 7:30. I'm open anytime you decide. I can probably pop in for a while, except on Monday nights when I'm live. Gotcha. We're gonna be doing Thursdays, I guess, based off of what everyone's saying. So. Have patience, devious. Hit plateau at about 300, 400 subs, but then once it hit 500, it got better. It took 2 months of lives to get to 1K. I don't think it did. It took him only a month. I even checked because I saw that he hit 1K, and I was like, oh, cool. He did it with live, so I kind of want to see what I'm kind of expecting in case we hit the same growth. I know we're different content creators and different times of like when we're live and stuff, but I'm pretty sure it only took him a month. Do a poll on the community tab about what time or what day I should do a live, or what time. What do you think? Depends on your long-term goals of what you need, or what your needs and expectations are as far as promotion. Well, see, all right. So like I said, guys, so here are like the main things I want to say overall in terms of like where I want day. Okay. Where I want this channel to go. Here's what I will say about it. One, first thing first, I want to create a community. And I think we're doing that. Slowly but surely with the Discord, and stuff like that. Granted, we only have like 40, 50 members out of the like, I don't know, probably 10,000 people between. That's actually probably more than that, because doesn't Chuck he passed 8,000, right? So we're probably looking at somewhere more like 10 to 15,000 people. But creating a community is the first thing I want to do. Then the second thing I would want to do, obviously, is once we hit 1,000, is push like crazy to get money. But I want to, as the goal, proceeds of being debt free of 2035, I'd like to help other people though, get rid of some of their debt in this community as we build it more, and stuff like that. Just because, I know that, doing this is not easy in some markets, and that's kind of where I want to be at to be able to help others. But, obviously on top of that, I just want to create good vibes where lots of people come in and chat. And that's why, I was kind of doing the questions. I'm hoping that, as we grow more people, we'll steadily have more people in lives. And then I think what I'm gonna do is put the questions in the videos as well. Maybe I'll do a voiceover over something and put the questions in, and then give you guys my answers. And then you guys can put them down in the comments if you all want to, and then discuss there as well. So, yeah, keep doing your lives, but also put out some videos and shorts. Some people don't watch lives, so if you do all those, you'll capture it wider. Yeah, I know. I started doing shorts, not daily, but I started doing shorts one like I took a clip of a video, and that's how I'm doing shorts right now. Instead of doing what kind of most people do, is where they just take something else and say something about a short. I just take a clip of like probably like my biggest order, or if something crazy did happen in my day and I happen to catch it on the GoPro, then I'll talk about it. The first one that I did, that was about the beginner one, had 1.3K views, which is awesome, but I don't think did it get any subs off of that one? It did get me 3, but it was 3 right away, and then now I haven't gotten any from that. And then I did another one for the Spark one because I was like, wow, it did so well. So I did the home intro, and that one did horribly. It only got 66 views, or right now it's sitting at 66 views. And then I did a $57 shopping order banger, which that's at 300 views, which isn't too bad. And then I did this last one, which was part of my last video, which was crazy curbside order from Walmart Spark. It just stopped. It was slowly over a day going up, and it just stopped at 405 views. And I think it did actually get 1 sub. Yeah, it got 1 sub out of the 400 people that watched. Yeah, so basically I'm doing 1 short for every video I do. So I'm essentially doing like 6 videos a week, kind of, not really. And then basically doing lives every single day too. So yeah. Probably less than 2. I was there every stream. After a bit, they blend together. No, I totally get you. Shorts will get you subs, but not watch hours. Unfortunately, for some reason, watch time on shorts does not go to your watch hours. Probably because what was I gonna say? It counts as like your views for your monetization or whatever. So that's probably why it doesn't count, I'm guessing. Yeah. I'll put out a poll just to see for sure, but sounds like we'll probably do Thursday lives. I don't know what time yet we'll do for that, but thanks for chatting with me, everyone, and trying to figure out what we should do. Yeah, I don't know. I think I have a whole lot else to say off the rip here. So appreciate you guys for coming in and giving the support, and tell me. Like I said, I'm not discouraged in any way, shape, or form. I just think it is a very slow grind sometimes, and like I said, every time you guys come in, I know that you guys have other things to do, or you're doing your own gig work, so I'm not ever like mad or anything like that. It's just sometimes I'm like, well, I could just not be live for the 3 people that are boosting the watch hours, and I could just watch YouTube instead. But at the same time, I'm like, well, I'm live, so I might as well stay live, because for all I know, I could all of a sudden end up with 12 people watching me. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. I'm just kind of like, do I plunge it in, or do I shake it out, or kind of thing. Every Drew, just gotta find your algorithm. I appreciate you and your content. Thanks, my Dukes. Yeah, I'm still gonna try to do some other weird things. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do, but yeah, I think we'll call it here. Thanks for talking with me, guys. Talking through my day. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Stay safe. Stay hungry out there. Till the next one, guys. See you later.